All right. Back at it again. I know that right on. Okay. Yes, I am back. I am fed. I am watered. I am ready. I know that Groudon and Kyogre are on the cover, but are they in the story mode? They are not. So the only legendaries in the game are Suicune, Raikou, and Entei. Celebi is a part of the story as far as the narrative, but Celebi himself or itself is not in the game. Ho-Oh can be obtained by completing Mount Battle without switching out your team, but that's about it. What did you grab me for food when you were out? Well, we got, I ain't gonna lie, I went to the supermarket real quick. So we got some chicken, bread, and potato salad. Nothing too crazy, just something to eat real quick, because I ain't feel like cooking. What's up, Xavier? Hey, it's good too. It's moist. It's cooked just right, and it actually tastes good. Okay, what my items look like? Okay, we got 5 super potions. I could have sworn I had a time flute already. Ah, time flute is all the way at the top, and then wait, no. Yeah, I could have sworn I had a time flute already. Nah, hold on, because I feel like something's off. I could be wrong, and I hope I'm wrong. Or do I hope I'm right? Hope I'm right. Oh, okay. This is, I almost said Pokemon Legends. This is Pokemon Colosseum for the GameCube. Are we ready? We're ready. I don't think so. But what other choice do I have, right? Get some music going. Appreciate that heart, senpai. What's happening? Aren't playing Pokemon at the ripe age of 31. Actually, I'm 32. Almost 33. Get it right. And what you mean? Like, why would I not? I enjoy it. All right. The time has come to pay off some of those debts. We'll have you battle as a payment towards the huge losses you inflicted on us. I expect to see spectacular battling. After all, you'd entertain us. Nah, I'm just here to steal. I ain't gonna even lie. Well, hey, I appreciate it, senpai. A big crowd like this isn't even like a little intimidating. I don't want to be embarrassed, so I'll have to win. About to have to get robbed. It's a top tier classic in the genre, always worth playing. I just like how somebody tried to play me saying I'm too old to play it. Why would I not play something that I own and enjoy? Wouldn't that be counterproductive and pretty much ass backwards? At least to me it would be. Okay, so we knocking out the Zangoose first. We'll knock out the other one. Whatever comes next, we'll knock it out. We'll switch up, take Espeon out, put in we'll put in Ampharos, and then we'll focus on trying to catch the Miltank. Oh yeah, Porygon gone. Lucky I should have used Return. Yes, I am. So the goal is to catch all 48 Shadow Pokemon and have them purified. Suicune! What was that? Okay, apparently Suicune does not agree. Bruh. Like, I appreciate the strength that was being showed, but Suicune. Like, I had the plan laid out and everything. Suicune said, nah, don't even worry about it. Me next. Well, what Suicune doing, y'all might not get robbed. So I saved it, and my save is it's like right up under the stairs. So there's no, you always have to save at a computer. So I would have to go all the way back to that computer. You know what? That ain't that far. That is not what I meant to do. You know what I just thought about? There we go. Well, they fixed that in XD though. XD, you can save it wherever you want. Like, you can save it right in front of the 100th person for the mount battle, which is so worth it. All right. Okay, I'm good. Was there another game that saved only at PC? That pretty much used to be, if you're talking about Pokemon, I don't think so. But for like earlier games, that used to pretty much be the standard. Like, there was always a place for you to save at. There was no, oh, you can just save it on the fly. which I ain't gonna lie, it used to suck really bad. What kept you? We thought Guns Out beat you. All right. I ain't gonna lie. I might not restart it again, cause hell no. Favorite kind of cheese? Probably Asiago. Or Saigo, or however you pronounce that. Pepper Jack is a close second. Definitely. Mr. Fish, I appreciate that follow. Okay, we got 2 Pepper Jacks. Okay. Wait, what the hell is you know what? I'm not gonna answer that question. I'm scared of that answer a little bit. Suicune, now is the time to hit a crit. Right now. There's no way Suicune should knock out a Miltank with that much health. If it does, I'm gonna be pissed again. Loving the stream, just wanted to say sub and shout out to my 2-year-old sister. What? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you still with us if that's the case. Oh my god, I forgot I can use Shadow. Okay, as long as Miltank does not use Shadow Force, we should be good. The operative word being should. I don't know, because you know they be tripping. It's a real cheese. See, it might be, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I want to say I've heard of it. Like, it sounds like something I heard of before. I caught it in the Pokeball with no paralysis. This ain't real. This ain't real. I know some BS about to happen. And I know it. I know some BS about to happen. Isn't there a glitch where you can switch to Master Ball? What you mean? Because if that's a glitch, I need to know that immediately. No, this is a actual copy of. This is on the Nintendo Wii. Who was it? Absol? I just thought about something. I got just a light yellow cream color with red on the outside. Okay, it might be real, but I'm not. I do not want to knock out Absol with one hit. I hope I don't. I remember there being a glitch where you can use the Master Ball first and switch it with another ball. It saves from being used. Don't quote me on that. See, I kind of want to quote you on that because I kind of need it. Oh, hell. Okay, we got to catch him immediately. 1000% a quotable offense right there. I used my master ball. It's all your fault. Okay, hopefully this don't hit that hard. Okay, it hit as hard as I needed it to. Okay, Espeon, I see you. Test it with an Ultra Ball first. But how would it, so, we have technology. And of course, Absol just popped out of that ball. Master Ball glitch. Apparently, there's some kind of glitch. Okay. Everyone knows how it works. Supposedly, you keep reusing the Master Ball. The trick only works in Colosseum, not in any other game. It works for all balls, not just the Master Ball. You need at least 2 slots with Pokeballs and them in the ball pocket. You need 2 Pokemon on the field to use this trick. Doesn't result in losing. Oh my god. Alright, hopefully I got enough health for this. Okay. I got Magic at my 1, MJ at my 2, Technology at my 3, Tim Duncan at my 4. Huh? I don't even know what that's a reference to. I know it's a reference to basketball players. I can see that clearly. But other than that, I could not tell you what that is a reference to. I am lost. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. On your first Pokemon's turn, use the ball you wish to capture the Shadow Pokemon in. On the second turn, go into your item menu and go into the ball pocket. Switch the positions with X and Y. Alright, let's see. Okay. You can't even move. Oh, yeah, you can. Alright. Hold on. We're gonna use an Ultra Ball. And we're gonna replace it with the Pokeball. And we're gonna see what happens. I threw an Ultra Ball. Number one, I'm happy with that result right there. I'm just saying. Happy with that. I'm happy with that result. Can't be mad at that. It will say 7 Ultra Balls. We gonna see. Oh shit. Okay. That worked. Huh. Well, you know what, Pisces? Shout out to you, because now I ain't got to worry about everybody that mama getting knocked out. I appreciate that follow. And I appreciate that help. Like, bruh. I ain't gonna lie, that's low-key gonna make this next couple of parts, like, real easy. Because you know what's funny? I've been looking for ways to, like, clone Master Balls or whatnot. Why does a Sharpedo have Earthquake? What is this? That's why you got cooked, fishy. Where, Pisces, you know what? With all due respect, go to hell. Because where was you when I first started running this game, man? Where were you? I wish I would have been knew that. You know, I've been playing this game. I played this game the year it came out. Which was like, what, 2004, 2005? So it is now 2026, and I never knew you could do that. I never knew you could do that. Well, you know what? Find people quicker, man. You gotta find people quicker or something. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. Like, man. Oh my God, my Pokemon are not healing. I appreciate that heart, Pisces. So my Pokemon are not healing, so there is that. And let's hope I don't mess this up, because if I mess this up, I swear I'm starting over. I wonder if you can do that with like regular items too. Oh, that'd be so dope if you could. You know, it would have been crazy if Houndoom would have popped out like, hell nah. Hell nah. I can't let it go down like that. Damn, Torko, you need to get your attack up there, player. Stats up items, maxed out Pokemon. I ain't gonna lie, when Ash was using Torko, I used to like Torko. Like I'm gonna be honest, almost every Pokemon Ash used, I ended up liking them. Everybody ended up loving Totodile for obvious reasons. It's Totodile. And it used to be such a little goofball. I don't know what I would do without y'all. I'm a ball to the day I fall. By the way, just in case I ain't plugged this in and nobody heard it, this stream is sponsored by water. Make sure you drink some. I don't care what kind of water it is, as long as it's good for you. As long as it's clean. Oh yeah, when when Ash throws Torkoal out and he's like, oh, Torkoal loves water, he can swim, and it just starts sinking to the bottom. I'll show you exactly why it shows as an anchor. They are about to clown you after this whooping. I'm finna give your ass. Hydrate or dihydrate. Pretty much. And it's starting to get warmer outside, so you really have to hydrate. But Drinking water is not the only thing you need to do. Make sure you get your sodium in, because if you, I'm telling you, not too much, but just enough. Because cramps are a motherfucker. Oh, wait. I was about to say my damn Master Ball is gone. I was like, oh my God. Does coffee count as water? No. Coffee does not count because it is a, what is it called? A diuretic. So coffee does not count. Peach iced tea also does not count, like, at all. As someone running into ultra running cramps. Wait, as someone getting into ultra running cramps suck. What exactly is running, ultra running? Because I know what regular running is, because, you know, running. What the hell is ultra running? I don't know what I would do without y'all. Any distance over 26.2 miles usually starts at 31.2. Even in my thinner days, even when I was able to run miles on top of miles, hell no. I would probably cover those distances in like a week. Like, if you tallied up all my miles ran towards a week, you would probably run into one of those numbers. But hell no. I commit. So you must do marathons then, because hell nah. Pisces, what is that, a horseshoe? Appreciate that horseshoe, Pisces. I think that's I'm pretty sure that's a horseshoe. But 26, it starts at 30 miles. Hell no. Like, if you running that much, how much do you eat? Because you have to eat an ungodly amount of food if you running like that. Bravo, well done. Why not become a Cypher show battle trainer? Would you even consider it? Hell no. I'll vouch for you. You'll become a top star in no time. I already am. I wouldn't have minded making that proposition, but I'm afraid I'm not that big-hearted. I will destroy you in battle right now. You will know humiliation and total domination before this crowd. You know what? He's not wrong, because I'm about to know both of those things, because I'm finna bust his ass. And my XD team, I think I have a Cloyster. A Cloyster? A Cloyster? I can honestly say I've never used a Cloyster. Not gonna lie, yeah. Dude is a pure weirdo. Well, unfortunately, I wouldn't know, because I've never used a Cloyster through a video. I've never used a Cloyster in a playthrough ever. Matter of fact, I can say I can say I probably never use most Pokemon, if I'm being honest. Like, I usually have my, you bastard. I ain't gonna lie, 100. See, that's what you get for being a bitch. What kind of boss uses a healing item? You ain't no boss. You know what? I'm not gonna say it again. Probably got Vaporeon too. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Vaporeon is a absolute unit. Big JB, appreciate that follow. I only had the demo as a kid, gotta run the full game as an adult. Bruh, I don't know, it's something about being like having a kid's heart and having adult money. That's just, it's just the bee's knees, you know what I'm saying? Like, you get to do stuff you never used to do as a kid, or you never got the opportunity to do as a kid. I swear this game is hard. I ain't gonna lie. It's two things that makes this game hard, and it's like hard on purpose. The first thing that makes this game hard is when you're actively trying to catch a Pokemon that's actively trying to kill you. Yes, that is hard as all hell, because that Pokemon is literally trying to knock out yours, and you're just trying to catch that one with, like, without knocking it out to mess up the battle. And then the level curve on this game is ridiculous. Like, I had to go over the Mount Battle just to heighten my my level for Espeon and Suicune, just so they can actually stand a chance. Owie. Well, next thing you get a Water Stone right off the bat. See, you know, my last playthrough of XD Gale of Darkness, I picked Jolteon, which I'm gonna be completely honest, that was a terrible choice. Well, it's terrible because I didn't use the Thunderbolt TM to teach it Thunderbolt. So the whole time I was running through the game with Thundershock, and it was so weak. When I tell you that shit sucked, like real bad, that shit sucked. Let's see. We talking about Tyranitar? Not yet. Tyranitar is definitely one of the most hard. Like, I want to say Tyranitar is the hardest hitting Pokemon in the early gens. It's definitely one of the top because one, it's a pseudo legendary. And that attack stat is atrocious. You dumped Eevee? You dumped the pseudo mascot? You're a monster. You just a straight up monster. How could you do that? How could you do that to poor Eevee? Who does that? That's like dumping off Pikachu in That's like dumping off Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow. Who does that? Umbreon and Espeon are like the main choices. Umbreon has the secret shared status with Enemymon. Oh, you talking about Synchronize? That ability where if they get a status, it gives it to the opponent. Unless, of course, it's poison typing. Because apparently poison types cannot be poisoned, which is crazy. Because all I'm saying is, if you're a poison type and I got poison that's stronger than your poison, I am pretty sure I can poison you. It's not over, Omni. We shall battle again. Don't embarrass yourself in the score. Sir, I beg your pardon. What's going on? The score's apologizing? Ain't he supposed to be the boss? I mean, that's what most people thought, but apparently not. Escotty, my, that was certainly a battle worth seeing. I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't think you was gonna get this far. Mr. Man, what you doing here? Oh, y'all don't understand what's going on? Y'all is so innocent. At times, yeah, I'm the mayor, but the whole time, I'm really the boss of a crime syndicate. You know, Cypher, yeah, that's me. I'm Evis, and I'm gonna rule the world. I don't understand why he turned into Dr. Robotnik, but you know. How dare you meddle in our affairs so thoroughly? The Shadow Pokemon plan we can resurrect from the start, but you two? Oh yeah, y'all gotta go. I'll destroy you, and you will never rise against me again. Who told you that? Like, who is giving them this information that they really like that? Espeon, Crobat, okay, hell of a speedy team. Quagsire, tank, Cloyster, tank. Victory Bell, I want to say it's like half and half. And then Hariyama can be a tank as long as it's not a special attack running at it. That's not a bad team. Pretty good coverage too. You got Psychic, Poison, Flying, Ground, Water, Ice, Grass, Poison, and Fighting. So you got 9 types on your team, which I want to say is holy shit. Everybody focus on Salamence. Everything just focuses on Salamence, because damn it. Oh my god, like, bruh, you see what I'm saying though? Like the last person I just faced off against in the score, his Pokemon were at like 50 something. This dude is at 60. And had I would have not have bought my level 60s to this fight, why he get a Scizor? Oh shit. Okay, wait. Ante is about to get fucked up a little bit. I know he is. My first run ever, I had a Silk Scarf returner. Yeah, that's not fair at all. Ursaring had to be doing some damage. Like some damage. Another damn Shadow Ball. Okay, Entei should definitely be faster than I know for a fact Entei is gonna be faster than Scizor. Oh shit. Okay. That can be seen as a good thing. For the simple fact of he now has to waste the turn. Like I can go ahead and knock them out. Yes. My team right now: Umbreon, Ursaring, Flaffy, Claydol, and Houndour. Houndour is usually, I usually turn the Houndour into Houndoom, of course. But Houndoom is like almost one of my aces. Ain't no almost. Houndoom is one of my aces, cause I mean it's Houndoom. It's like one of my favorite Pokemon, easily. I just love that surf sound, how it goes. Oh shit. We appreciate that a lot. My champ, I appreciate you for doing that. You have no clue, bro. I'm gonna work on evolving Flaffy. Well, Flaffy evolves at level 30, so I mean, right there. I wish more Pokemon games were like this. I mean, if you're talking, well, so you just a bitch. Look at, like, who uses full restores? What is this? What the hell is this? Bruh, he just out here using full restore after full restore. Okay, so we can definitely take out Slowking, and then he's gonna have 3 left. Machamp is another story. Yeah, less gym battles and more Pokemon Stadium. Like, keep the OG stuff, but I want the battle to be more this. Okay, I can respect that. I can respect that. So basically, I mean, essentially, you want the mainline games like Red, Blue, Silver, all that good stuff, but you want the XD Gale of Darkness / Colosseum feel, to where it kind of goes into an outer world, into like a stadium battle. Like, they could make a 3rd game where Mewtwo is the 3rd shadow boss like Lugia. Okay, I'm assuming he just missed or something like that. Okay, we're gonna try and knock out this Machamp though. Hear me out. Or we can get somebody using like Hoopa, right? We can get somebody using Hoopa, and we can have Hoopa and we can have Hoopa pull like alternate legendary Pokemon into existence like it did in the movie. And then you could turn Pokemon like Rayquaza. Who are super popular legendaries? Let's see, Rayquaza, Mewtwo, trying to think of some other really popular legendaries, but basically have they full team be nothing but legendaries. You know what? Ho-Oh and Lugia, because we can just bring back the XD001 Lugia. So it'll be Rayquaza, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Mewtwo. Hear me out. Hear me out. Instead of what's the Pokemon I'm thinking? Instead of oh man, instead of Reshiram, or no, instead of Zekrom, because of course it's a black dragon, so if you shadowed it out, wouldn't really mean nothing. So instead of Zekrom, an all black Reshiram, like a shadow Reshiram. I think that should be fire. Oh, it's a girl Tyranitar. It's a girl, Nickel. Maybe even Shadow Lucario, whose heart closed basically. Hold on. Whose heart closed basically permanently and has Shadow Aura. I ain't gonna lie. That would definitely be dope. A red and black Lucario. That'd be fire. Cause instead of, I think that'd be dope. Like, have some Pokemon just, they basically nothing but shadows. Like, and you can choose to purify them if you wish, but you don't have to. Kind of like Lugia, but of course, you know, Lugia, if you don't purify it, Lugia, it's kind of stuck. in XD Yellow Darkness, which I think it sucks a little bit that you have to purify it, but I mean I get why. But I'm just saying the move pool it had though. Matter of fact, the move pool Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, all of them had, like, they had the Ice Beam, the Shadow Ice Beam, Shadow Thunderbolt, Shadow Flamethrower, and I want to say Lugia had the Shadow Aeroblast. Halt! Stop where you are. There's no getting away from us this time. Hey, it's Dukem. Cypher's finished. The Shadow Pokemon playing ends now. Roy, are you alright? Hey. This is the only time that thing has said Pikachu is always big at you. Don't you forget what you've done. What I do? All I did was stop you from being evil. It won't end this way next time. I'll ruin you. Next time, I promise you that. Shadow abilities are much stronger. That's what I'm saying. They're automatically super effective. Well, I know in XD they're automatically super effective. Yes, this is one of the hardest fights because one, all his Pokemon are level 60 and higher. That is number one. Number two, you have to go through hell and high water just to fight the Tyranitar and make it stay in the ball if you don't have a Master Ball. He's trying to escape with that helicopter. Let us meet again. Albeit the takeover of the world using Shadow Pokemon has not ended. Boom. Your plan, I think, just ended. What? Evis, you and your cronies are under arrest. This is the only dang Pokemon game where people are under arrest and they actually go to jail. What? What is that? I'm still trying to figure out why Ho-Oh was never actually in the game. I think that's one of the most egregious oversights. It's a legendary Pokemon, Ho-Oh. It's really incredible. You must have been keeping an eye on your heroics from the sky from above. You obviously earned its support. Of course, it would also never allow a criminal to get off scot-free. Not when they're guilty of an outrage like creating Shadow Pokemon. Huh. So Ho-Oh was watching over us. Well, it's finally over. Faced a lot of challenges, but thanks to you, everything's resolved. You were so strong. You answered the call. You were cool. Look at that. Ho-Oh is so close. It's the first time I've seen one up so close. The blessings of Ho-Oh. The Ho-Oh is blessing you for your victory. Such a perfect outcome. Well, tell that motherfucker to come down here and get one of these balls. How about that? Bless me with yourself. Get in the ball. Okay, I know I missed some comments, so give me a second. Slacking and Slow King skill swap was scary. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if skill swap was introduced in Gen 3 or not, but if it was and they just did that, I would have been a little scared there. Apparently there's a harder version of this game, like a remix. Bro, this game don't need to be no more difficult. It already has a big curve. Not only does it have a big curve as far as battling, but if you want to make this game hard, just do a Nuzlocke. You do a Nuzlocke, this game would be hard as hell. I am playing on the Nintendo Wii, not the Switch, not an emulator. Pokemon Grand Colosseum is what it's called. Yeah, Grand Colosseum is definitely worse than this, because I mean, it was made to be harder. You can get Ho-Oh from purifying all Pokemon and doing the challenge mode. Yeah, so Ho-Oh top 3. Pause game. I mean, like, bruh. It got a big level curve. What am I supposed to do about that? If y'all think about what y'all think about, because I said curve, y'all might want to check your brains. Get yourself, matter of fact, in the words of DJ Yola, get yourself together, go give your brain a bath. Because something wrong with you. You think Ho-Oh is a top 3, like a top 3 what exactly? Because I'm going to be honest, as far as battling, Ho-Oh sucks. Oh, nah, you good. I know it was a joke, but of course, maybe I'm not as funny as I think. Anyway. But as far as the story goes, Ho-Oh is definitely one of the best because that is the only Pokemon, one of the only Pokemon I know that created life from nothing. Not many other Pokemon can do that. So the fact that it brought back 3 random Pokemon that became Entei, Raikou, and Suicune, that is impressive. Not many other Pokemon can do that. "2004. So you telling me I was born before the Pokemon Company was even a thing? Damn, I'm old. Suicune, my favorite legendary. I can respect it. Zekrom is mine. That's myself and Second Pyrite, developed a new system of downloading data automatically to your PDA. From now on, information about Shadow Pokemon should arrive directly from people connected to the network. Check it out." Alright. So I still gotta catch that Big Leaf and Crocodile, which I forget how to find their ass. Wrong thing. The Kid Network got word that a suspicious looking Pokemon was spotted in Pyrite. I like to give you the full story in person. He said pull up. So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull up. But before I do, I went to the wrong spot. Bayleaf was in the beginning with the Green Ranger. Well, so in the beginning, you can choose between Bayleaf, Crocodile, and Quilava. All you have to do, should have definitely went the other way in. But all you have to do is so on the left, if you go through the left door, that's Bayleaf because that's the Green Ranger. The right door, I think, is Quilava because that's the Red Ranger. And then at the bottom, of course, the Blue Ranger, he has Crocodile. Boy, I'm gonna have 2 Shadow Lugias. Hell yeah. Did you meet up with that silver guy? He was saying something about going to check out the Realgam Tower. See, I hate how when you beat these games, though, it's kind of like it's stuck. Like their dialogue is stuck at in-game dialogue. Minus, of course, certain characters. Yeah, like I wrote in my email, you'll be getting new information from all sorts of people from now on. Of course, I'll keep on checking the Shadow Pokemon list data in the meantime. That's all you had to tell me? You got me to come all the way around here for that. Yes, I'm so glad it's my hero you're inspired. You got me to come all the way down here for nothing? You shall be punished. I should punish y'all. Now, what I need to find out is how to find that the left disc for this UFO, because Lord knows we need it. Well, now I have to restart it. No. You don't have to restart. So you don't. Number one, you're not getting a Totodile. You're getting a Crocodile. You don't have to restart the game. All you have to do is play through to the end. Because once you play through to the end, you basically are able to find the other two Rangers. I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to look up where to find this damn amulet coin at, because Lord knows I need it. Well, what the hell? I want to restart because I'd rather have Crocodile first. I'm not that far, so it won't be a big leap. Okay. So that ain't that bad. That's not that bad. Such a good game. I still have my original copy. This ain't my original copy from when I was a kid, but I ended up buying another one because shit means something to me. I hate how they ruined Feraligatr. They could have definitely gave Feraligatr a better Mega Evolution than what they gave it. That Mega Evolution they gave it is trash. Okay, this is too much. Bro, I just want to know what an amulet coin is. There's no way it's this hard to like... You know what I just thought about? Fuck this. Fuck this. So where did they put Cypher in jail? Pirate. So he's supposed to be there, but because the game technically ends and basically resets itself, needless to say, he's not there. Or better yet, oh wait, no. Well, I forgot what I was doing for a second. So you already know what I'm about to do, right? Imagine putting Arceus or something crazy into this game. I'm telling you. Yes, I also do have XD Gale of Darkness, and after I finish purifying all Shadow Pokemon, maybe beating Mountain Battle, I'm probably going let's see. Like sending something wild and just obliterating everything. That's exactly what this new Espeon is about to do. Since they want to jump levels, I'm finna do the same thing. Aw, I thought I could break the rules. I forgot you don't really get Pokemon that you can really let hold on to each other like that. Dual Suicune would be diabolical. I ain't gonna lie. I thought about it, but I ain't gonna do them like that. Really, all I really wanted was the amulet coin that comes from this Espeon. Because this Espeon has an amulet coin, so I ain't got to worry about going to get it. But it's time for some purification, baby. Yeah, Battle Revolution is something else. Man, I was on like either Pokemon Diamond or Pearl, and I was like, oh snap, I got a real high level Pokemon. I'm gonna send it in there. I'm thinking my Pokemon is gonna lord over everything else. That was not remotely the case. They put up the other Pokemon level to match my highest Pokemon's level, and I was sick because I was like, wait, you mean to tell me I still don't have the advantage? Because basically it's like Pokemon Stadium. You send in a higher level, they get to do the same, which is really BS. Oh yeah, you know what? If I would have saved them time flutes, I could have 6 time flutes right now and just burn through them. But sadly, I only had, wait, You have to climb all the way to the top of Mount Battle. You have to climb all the way to the top of Mount Battle just to get that third one. I could have sworn I taught this Espeon, guess not. You still see the Cypher bosses at the end of the Colosseum, even in the, yes. One, because if you go to the Deep Colosseum, which is the spot I'm at now, if you go to the Deep Colosseum and you keep fighting, I want to say, it takes like doing this 5 times, and once you do it 5 times, it'll like you get to cycle through all the bosses, and then you fight the dude named Deep King with the Shuckle, which of all Pokemon, I don't know why they gave him a freaking Shuckle. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I might. Oh yeah, this Espeon don't love me yet. I'm like, damn, that was weak. What's that? It's true. Oh yeah, Suicune can take both of these out by itself. Well, you run into all of them. You run into every last one of them. This Espeon will learn to love me. Like, and they also pop up down here too. Like if you never caught the Shadow Pokemon, they'll keep popping up down here until you catch it. I think. I know if you didn't catch it during the main story, you can come back down here and they'll have it. You proved you're a hero. Don't forget about me. Bruh. I forget about you every time. Ooh, man. Can I get Shadow C-Dot again after I murked it by accident? No, you can. So the cool thing about this game, hold on, which trainer has the Shadow C-Dot? Is it in the little circle? Because if it's in the battle square, which is definitely a circle. Oh, it's an XD. Yes. Anytime you defeat a Pokemon, if you didn't catch the Shadow Pokemon, Mirror B is basically your go-to for recapturing Shadow Pokemon. So you end up getting a tracker, and it kind of works like the little Pokespot trackers. And basically with the tracker, it'll say, hey, Mirror B is present. So you either go to the Pokespots, like you check all the Pokespots first, and then you can go to the Pyrite Colosseum, and he'll basically be the last person you face off against, and he'll throw out the Shadow Pokemon. Well, I'm sure finna get Shadow Ball now, cause Espeon need it. Also, I want to say, because I know you can keep fighting the Power Rangers over and over. All you got to do is leave the area and go right back in it, and you can literally sit there and fight them as much as you want. Well, I want to say that's right. I'm pretty sure that's right. If it's not, that's on me. That's my bad. Psychic to you, Surf to all. Oh yeah, they get that boosted XP. Hey. Well, either way, I won't have to start. Yeah, so that's the cool thing about the second one. Like, Mirror B is basically your. He's gonna keep beating you if you fail. Like, you're gonna have to keep seeing his ass. But it just gives you a reason to hear that dope music that he got. I ain't gonna lie, I feel like fighting Mirror B just to hear his music now. Lambden the fish. Sea-Dot, Embered Houndour, or Houndour. Sea-Dot, Embered Houndour. I messed that all the way up. So Houndour, Embered, Sea-Dot, and it was a crit. Suicune did the same thing to Miltank not too long ago. Suicune got a little, I guess, hot and bothered or something, because Suicune smacked the hell out of that thing. What's up with all the water types? I had to complain, didn't I? I had to complain. Or, hey, another thing that'll help you through the game too. I don't know if you playing it on like the virtual console or not, but save before each battle, or like save after each battle. So like, you catch a Shadow Pokemon, save it. Oh wait, no, I see how this can go. But yeah, I would highly recommend save after every battle if you catch it, and then in most cases you can save right before you jump into a battle, and this way it allows you to basically just jump right back into it. I like how Vileplume just evaporates. It just disappears. No, dang it. It's the fact that I knew that wasn't about to work. Oh, it's always something. But it still got knocked out though. I thought one of the admirals was gonna be down here. Most of my mons just merc things because of Mount Battle training. Mount Battle is the place to be, especially when you get higher up to the top, so you can get them points, get them good TM. You know what I'm talking about? So I know I'm missing. I know I'm missing a good amount of Shadow Pokemon. Where are they? I want to spend all my money on this. I wish you could speed up the whole cologne case thing. That would be so helpful. Okay, so we'll go 3 for both of them. That or just what exactly, man. If they would have changed that in XD, bruh, we would have been in the game. Well, no, in XD you don't have to use it. You just put them in that little machine, and if you get that machine right and you get like a good flow on it, bruh, too easy. Cause. And then also, I don't know if you ever purified the Shadow Lugia, but to do it, you have to get all the chambers. You have to have all of them maxed out. So you need like 2 more. Yeah, so. But once you get like the type advantages and whatnot down, let me check on it. Let me see if it opened already. Nope. Oh wait, no, I can walk around with you. Switch. But I promise you it's not that hard. It's like all you have to know is like the typings. Like if you know good type matchups and whatnot, you can get all 9 of them to max out. And once you get all on, yes, you have to have the full flow for every set. Well, the flow part don't have to be filled up. It's the, is it the flow? It might be. Tempo, yeah. No, wait. Is it tempo or is it flow? It's one of them two. I know that for a fact. Because I want to say what either the tempo or the flow is like, that depends on the Pokemon in the middle, but it's the one that depends on all of them together. I think is it a bar on the, yes, the left bar. That's exactly what I was about to say. Is it the bar on the left? It's the bar on the left. Okay, I should be able to walk with you. Or I can send them out into a battle. I ain't gonna lie, this is unfortunately one of the most boring parts of this, but it's also one of the quickest too. Big oof means you gotta catch basically every Pokemon and set them to max. Yeah, pretty much. Well, technically, well, there's no technical about. You only need 36. So really, you only need 36 out of like, what is it, 82, 83, somewhere in there. So once you have that, because what I like to do is the Pokemon I know I'm not using, like, okay, so we use 3 and then we'll check again. But like the Pokemon I know I'm not using, like I automatically plug them in there, and I have like, and I make sure those chambers are at the maximum. So while I'm running around doing the battles, going through the story, those Pokemon are being purified. And I keep the chambers full all the time. So the whole time, they're good to go. All right, are you done? 2 more. You know, I just thought about something. I have to get Raikou out of the damn daycare. But I'm nowhere near Lugia. Yeah, you got plenty of time. But the cool thing is, by the time you end up catching all of those Pokemon, like, you're gonna have spots in there to purify them. That's the funny part. Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper. Ooh. After 11 hours? Bruh, that's about half the game. Or, yeah, that's somewhere, but like, that's almost half the game at least. How many Pokemon did you have purified? Hoppip helps with the purification chamber. It definitely does, because that grass flying, if you put an ice type behind it, you don't even need to do that. What you mean? You saying just put a bunch of Hoppip in there, or? You can do it. You can do Hoppip for max purification. But you would have to have 36 Hoppip. I'm not catching 36 Hoppip, bruh. That's too much. I would definitely rather just figure out the type chart, like put a type chart together. Usually that's what I always do. I just put the types together, figure it out, and good to go. So you need like 2 or 3. Just use Hoppips to fill in the gaps. That's not bad though. That actually is pretty smart though. Nah, so you don't. Well, if you don't know the type chart like that, then yeah, you can just keep putting in, putting out. You can do that, but me, I'm sitting there like, all right. If I know I have a fire type, a grass type, a water type, and a ground type. What I'm doing is I'm putting the fire type to the grass type. Oh, the fire type to the grass type to the water type to the ground type, and the ground goes to the fire, and that completes the circle. Like, that's what I do. Flying beats grass. Yeah, that I ain't gonna lie, that is super easy. But how do you catch a bunch of Hoppip? Like, I know you can like, I know they have those little wild areas or whatnot, and you can catch them there. But like, which area gives it? Because I'm pretty sure it's not the cave or the desert like area, or is it? And the Dex is pretty. The Oasis, I thought so. Like, how did y'all find out about like all these cheeses and what? See, I'm not gonna say I grew up in an age where you couldn't look on the internet, because you definitely could, but I don't know. I just never did. Like, I just figured, like, if I didn't know something, I just randomly figured it out, or I just never figured it out. Like, I'm 30. I played games before kids even knew it. I'm 32. Like, 3-2, not 30 also. Like, I'm 32. Damn, you sound like me almost. First Pokemon game I played was it was my brother's Pokemon Blue. He had the clear purple Game Boy. And man, every chance I got, I used to sneak to play it. So that's 12, 17, 23. Yeah, quick math, just like that. Those two Pokemon games, the Pokemon Blue is my first one. Respect. I ain't gonna lie, it's some stuff that you just, you almost innately understood. This is not the spot I meant to go to. We used to have to plug in the light on the Game Boy to see the screen. Man, nah. I was poor, so I didn't have one of those. But nah. You wanna know something? Being in your parents' car at night and you having to use the and you had to use like the street lights as a light, and in between the street lights you couldn't see nothing. Big Man Blastoise is the only bond when I didn't have the right badges. See, I used to use Charizard. I'd never forget using Charizard, bruh. My favorite thing about Colosseum, favorite thing about Colosseum. I would probably say you get to double battle the entire time that you're playing the game. Like in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, that's when double battling was introduced. But it's a whole nother thing that you get to double battle the entire time. Now, at the same time, sometimes I didn't like it, because sometimes I wanted a single battle. But with this is the first. This XD Gale of Darkness are like the only two games where you can double battle throughout the entire game. Every other Pokemon game, all you do is do I need to beat each Coliseum or something? person. I talked to Sick, right? I hope so. But yeah, them street lights are something else, bro. You used to leaning the Game Boy out the window, trying to make that light hit it just right so you can see. Boy, now everything has a backlight to it. Like everything is naturally lit up. You don't need a piece of light hitting it at the right angle. Like, man, you know how happy I was when the Game Boy Advance SP came out and you can click that little button, you like, boom, let there be light. Not only that, but you no longer needed batteries anymore. I think that was definitely one of my favorite things about the SP. You no longer needed batteries. Everything was now rechargeable. Blastoise is obliterating everything. Bruh, before I knew what the rare candy cheat was, which I'm still trying to figure out how I found out about it, for red, yellow, and blue, I had a level 100 Charizard without the rare candy glitch. I just battled with Charizard that much. No other Pokemon mattered. It was only Charizard and Charizard only. If you wasn't Charizard, you wasn't fighting. You saying you got the maps memorized? What up, Q Angelo? What's happening? Appreciate that like and that follow. Oh, for everybody who following, who liking and everything, don't just like and follow here. Go over to YouTube, hit that subscribe button, help a brother out. I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers. I finally hit 100 last night. Big milestone for me. Let's get it. Email, same thing. Okay, let's see what happens if I say no. He says the same thing. She says nothing. Oh man. This look. These two guys right here, if you didn't have some kind of light pointing at the screen, bruh, good luck. You know another thing that made early Pokemon games hard for me? So I don't know if y'all remember this, but you know how you can use Flash, right? Well, I never got that memo, so I had to go through the rock tunnel, from the little tunnel from Cerulean to Cerulean to Lavender Town. I had to walk through that whole thing blind. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I did it anyway. I ain't gonna lie, I did the same thing pretty much with every game. I never use Flash to like light up everything. Like, no, I think I did it for what is it called? The little waterfall place. That's the only place I did it for. Oh look, a Pokeball thing. How long have I been playing this game? 18 hours and 6 minutes. But today, like an hour and some change per the stream. Would have been nice to know that was right there. Have you ever played this game, Q? Now, I know there's supposed to be a ranger or something around here. Wait, so did I miss something? Yes, I am gonna play Gale of Darkness after this. Just a Pokemon we spotted in Pyrite. I feel like I must not have talked to Sick. I must not have talked to Sick. The main character design in the game is odd. You think it's odd? He's supposed to be an edgy teenager. Big people. No, the Plusle is not doing good. Your Plusle is sitting in the PC. Ah, here he is. The road called Gale hangs at the entrance. Sound like Gale repeatedly or recently battled a weird trainer, and they had a weird Pokemon. Okay, I was wondering, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. Check me out. You know what I'm saying. I got my little mechanical arm. Got my blue, whatever the hell you call that thing, trench coat, jacket thing, cause it's like split. Nope. Yep, split in the back and the front. Got my goggles on my head, got a white line, you know, on my nose and face, you know what I'm saying? Where's my team? Most of them are in Timbuktu. Yo, we meet again about that Shadow Pokemon. Yeah, I remember battling one, but I'm only gonna share it if you can actually beat me. Ready? Oh, and by the way, I don't need a team. I just need 2 people or 2 Pokemon. And they about to smoke the hell out this dude. One hit KO. You better understand this game is goated. Yeah, all the other Pokemon are Shadow Pokemon that I'm purifying, so so really I'm only using 2. Go all the way up. But yeah, Suicune and Espeon are strong enough to pretty much walk through everything. Wait, no. You do that there, and you do that there. Sagittarial? Sagittarial? I appreciate that follow. Hopefully I said that right. Metagross, welcome back. Go all the way up. When did he? Oh, he did have a Machop. Wait, I think he also had a Machoke as well. Okay, so okay, so Metagross, don't be fooled. They look the same, but they're actually not the same Pokemon. These are not the Suicune and Espeon, you know. Look like it, but it ain't them. Because I'm not gonna lie, that would be wild. Because what was they at, like 60? I think they was at like 60, like 60, 61. Boy, that would have been a hell of a grind. I might be dedicated, but I ain't that dedicated. That trainer, he used a Shadow Bailey. If his name was, I forgot, he said something about going to the Snag'em hideout, though. Ah, there we go. Oh, I know what he's saying now. Scrap the rubber, toss it. So whole time I thought he was saying, fuck your Robotussin. Gale wanted me to tell you that the Shadow Bailey's trainer name is Verde. To me. Nori. Well, if it ain't you again. Yeah, I joined with my party before, but not this time. Bruh, you do not want to see what I'm about to do to your Pokemon. But yeah, so this Suicune and this Espeon is from a run I did earlier, like a while ago. That's where these two came from. One shot. We love to see it. One shot. I did tell him it was gonna be a lot worse than he remembered, right? But I do find it funny how the game locks you out of being able to go get Pokemon from other games until you beat the game with the Pokemon that's already in it. I think that's a really good choice. Because there's no gym badges on here. So Pokemon at any level will listen to you at any time. So imagine you sitting there walking around with a level 100 just beasting through the game. Things can get real catastrophic with that kind of information or with that kind of movement going on. I'm trying to think of it. Don't this Espeon? Yep, this Espeon has a higher limit for Psychic. $24 hours. What do you mean a 24-hour stream? Hold up. What you mean a 24-hour stream? Where? Okay. So no. So the additions of Tyranitar, got it. Mischievous, got it. Slugma, got it. Smeargle, nope. Absol, yes. Heracross, yes. I already know all that. You told me nothing. But no, what that means by 24 hours is it's not that I'm gonna be playing for 24 hours straight, because nah. So at the bottom right above my head, where it says 1816, so I'm trying to catch all the Pokemon in the game and purify them before that hits 24 hours. But yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I might be good at the game, or I might love this game, but I'm not playing this for 24 hours straight. Do I have some Pokeballs? You better hope you ain't got a Shadow Pokemon for me to show you what I got. Why do you have a level 54 Poochyena? There's no reason to have a level 54 Poochyena. You've had, let's see, Poochyena evolves at like level 20 something or 18 or something like that. Like, you've had like almost 40 levels to evolve your Poochyena, and you said, nah, you must be out your mind. But nah, I'm pretty much almost done with the game. I beat the main campaign already. I caught the Tyranitar, I caught the Metagross. Why does everybody think I'm playing on an emulator? Well, I mean, I get it, because it's common. No, not playing on an emulator. Playing on a Nintendo Wii via the backwards compatibility with the GameCube. Oh, he does have a mighty. But why is your mighty at a lower level than your... This dude is ass backwards. But yeah, I am playing on a GameCube. Well, Nintendo Wii, but of course it can read GameCube games. Honestly, number one, I don't really know how to emulate. And then number two, I don't even know where to get that stuff from. But I mean, if you know what I'm saying, you want to help me out, I'm all ears. But also another reason why I don't really use emulators is because I actually like to transfer the Pokemon over to actual, like, other games and whatnot. Pelipper's getting Aurora Beam. Lantern's getting Psychic. You getting hit with Psychic for sure. Or should I hit you? No. Did Suicune just knock that Starmie out with Surf? Well, go Suicune. Yeah, you'll show me a painful time one day, but not today. I put on from the city. This place taking a lot of damage. Even I couldn't mess the place up this badly. You telling me you did this? Prove it. People say some of the craziest things before they get their ass whooped. Call it my bodyguard. Call it your bodyguard. Yeah, that's my bodyguard. You know the security. Harder than the dinner plate. Appreciate that live. No warn ever. Yeah, no warn ever. I appreciate that. and the share, a like, and a follow. Thank you very much. It's people like you, now or never. I don't know how I'm reading, and I'm not seeing now or never, but I see it now. I appreciate that correction though, cause man, I was up here looking at it like, I'm pretty sure that says something like I should. I see it. No warn ever. Okay, I see how I did that. I'm like, at first I was like, wait, did I read that totally wrong to the point where I'm just stupid? I put some letters where they weren't supposed to be. Pocket full of celery. Imagine what she's telling me. Have you ever played this game? Now or never? Because I know everybody is hopping on the Switch 2 to play XD Gale of Darkness right now. It's one of my favorites. I'm on ZA right now. Man, I had so much. I don't know about you, but I had a lot of fun playing ZA, especially the shiny hunting. They brought the sound back. Oh my God. If I ain't got, no, I should battle you because I need money. I need money. I said, me too. But oh, you just started it? Which starter did you end up choosing? And why was it Tepig? It was Tepig, right? Tell me you picked the piggy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You're gonna have a lot of fun with the piggy, I'm telling you. Cause that's the one I picked. Not gonna lie, the funny thing, wait. I wanna say the funny thing is all of them are actually a decent choice to pick in this game. Oh, you already got a Embor is the final, Tepig, Pig Knight. So you got a Pig Knight already? Or do you have a Embor? Okay, now I'm not sure what you said yes to. Cause is it the second stage or the third stage? Pig Knight. Oh, okay. And ain't it just like a gym that you can evolve it at any given time? Like it doesn't just automatically start evolving by itself? That was definitely one of the things I said they should adopt to the mainline game. Well, ZA is a mainline game, but that's something they should have. That's something they should adopt to the version games. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna start calling them. Cause, yeah, it's once it gets a certain level, it becomes optional. Yeah, I want to say Pig Knight evolves at 36. Cause like most of the starters always evolve at 36. It's either 36 and 30. It's 36, 30, and 32. But I want to say somebody or something evolves at 35 and something evolves at 34 too. Which I don't know why they evolve at them levels, but you know, crazy. Nah, it's 30. Cause who evolves at I think something evolves at 30. I could be wrong. It won't be the first time today, and it sure won't be the last time forever. Let's see. Okay, so it's for Alligator apparently who evolves at 30. Crazy. All right then. I knew it was something like that, but I know Tepig. I think Emboar evolves at like, I think it's 36. I think all the fire types is like 36, 35. Hold on. Because now I got to know who evolves at something evolves at 35. Now I want to know what it is. Rillaboom. It's Rillaboom. Oh, hey, look who it is. Omni. It's been a while. Not since Mayor's house in Phoenix City. You quit Team Snag 'em, there's nothing here for you. Or did you come out to see me, Verde? Well, if that's the case, I guess I better not disappoint. I like Feraligatr, but I prefer some other water types. So who is your favorite starter? Greninja and Empoleon, to be more specific. Those are some of the best water starters of all time. 1, Greninja has a unique typing. 2, Greninja has that dark and the dark typing, and then Empoleon, dope ass, has the Empoleon has the steel typing, which is pretty dope because it takes away that grass weakness, but it replaces it with a ground weakness, which ain't too bad. And I want to say electric is also dulled down because of it's dulled down because steel resists electricity, if I'm not mistaken. So I want to say Empoleon's only weakness is really ground types. Decidueye, Blaziken, Meowscarada, and Charizard. So basically you like all the dual types. I can respect it. Swampert is overpowered until it gets hit with a piece of grass. Then it just explodes. Swampert is extremely weak to grass. But I ain't gonna lie, if you fortify that Swampert the correct way, like you boost its defense right, it is game over. Electric does super effective damage to Empoleon. Fighting is super effective. I could have sworn steel type resisted electricity. Hold up. That must be, hold on. Cause I remember hitting something with electric and it resisted it. Or I could be wrong. Pokemon type chart. Steel type. Oh no, it must have been like part electric or grass or something when I hit it. And I didn't notice it or something. Still more shadow trainers out there. And I'm gonna catch them all. Bucko. And collect the money while I do it. Then I like how Hisui Typhlosion is a ghost and fire type. That was one of the dopest typings they put in the game. That and what's the crocodile? God, I can't think of his name. Yes, Infinite Master Balls. Somebody put me on to it, so I was like, bet. I will definitely use it. Plus, I'm in the end game now anyway, so. Mother, no, it's B. Okay, can't go back this way. All right, bet. Man, you know how fast I would have beat this game had I would have known you can do that? Especially, well, no, because you don't get them when you first fight Raikou, Suicune, and them. But man, had I would have known that, I would have blasted through this game. Sounds like you've been playing Hero all over the place. Playtime's over. Let me reduce you to the same sorry state the snag machine is. Trying to paraphrase this is really hit and miss for me. How do I do it? So apparently, once you have your, okay, I can actually show you. Okay, so once you have your 2 Pokemon out, the first Pokemon, go to items, and then you will select the Master Ball to use. You pick the Shadow Pokemon, and then once you have it confirmed and you're about to throw it on the second Pokemon, you go back to items, you click, if you're on GameCube, of course, you click Y, and then you just switch the Master Ball with another ball, and you can switch it with any ball. And as long as you switch it with any ball, it basically like glitches as if it's using it, but it doesn't take it. That makes sense. No, this is on the GameCube, not the Switch 2. I appreciate y'all making that comment, because make me feel like I can afford one, knowing damn well I can't. Nasty, I appreciate that follow. Are you playing? So, do you play this game on the Switch too, or have you ever played this game? Wait, is Colosseum even on the Switch 2 yet? I know Gale of Darkness is, but I don't. No. So, when did Espeon get healed? Exactly. In Suicune. When did my Pokemon get healed? Because I never did anything for them to get healed. Just thought about that. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the glitch works on the Switch because they didn't change anything. All they did was basically make the game a downloadable file to the Switch too. So I'm pretty sure they actually did nothing to change anything. When I was younger, I played this one. Oh, word? What's up? Who was your favorite Shadow Pokemon to catch when you did play it? But I'm for sure with it. I didn't think you'd be this tough. No wonder why you famous. So why would you try me, bruh? And now they give you max revives at the end game. It's too late for this stuff. Hey, we'll take the rare candies though. Appreciate that follow, Duck. The only Shadow Pokemon I remember catching was Crocodile Makahita. The funny thing is, those are the first Pokemon you can catch too. But oddly enough, I don't think I've ever used Makuhita in any capacity in a Pokemon game. I don't know. It's something about fighting Pokemon that I normally don't use them. Hit you hard like thunder. Because of you, my standing in Cypher is in the dumps. Bruh, you keep that's not on me. You keep losing. Like, I ain't do nothing to you. You just lose. A lot. We taking out Wobbuffet first. For sure. I'd be damned if I get hit by Mirror Coat. Had to get Wobbuffet out of there, because that Mirror Coat is very annoying, especially if you hit it hard and then it's gonna double the damage. Hell no. Yeah, not a big fighting type user. I grew up on Gen 1 through 3, so flying and psychic types was too common. Well, the Aberline, Mr. Mime, Jinx, Mewtwo, Mew, Smoochum, Xatu, Natu, Slowpoke, Slowbro. Yeah, I guess they actually were pretty common. For some reason, I was thinking they wasn't gonna be as common as they were. Ursaring, Skiploom, Quagsire, Tropius, Skarmory, and Sunflora. Like, I already have caught them. You're not telling me anything. He's not telling me nothing I don't know. This is crazy. So one. So it's only 3 Pokemon I haven't caught so far. So, and Shuckle is one of the last ones. With the roof wide open. 'Cause I've been drinking and I've been smoking. But I'm focused. Mirror B may be gone, but that doesn't mean Shadow Pokemon plan is finished. We have to move quickly. Straight out of Compton. Yes, now I need more tips, more information. I come from the hood, I'm used to it. And the seats vibrating. Okay, so Went to snag them, beat them. We've been hearing about Shadow Pokemon from visiting the Under. A lot of visitors have seen the Shadow Pokemon. And Net Under says Net Under should have more information. There we go. Nah, not Omni-Man. But one of them. Appreciate that follow. Is that nice or Nietzsche? Could be nice, because Y can be an I. Then it can also be Nietzsche, because the clothing brand Nietzsche. Friendly Viltrumite, city guy, nice. Okay, I thought so. Because like I said, it used to be a clothing brand called Nietzsche. And if you add the E to the beginning of how you spelled nice, that's pretty much what you would get. A friendly Viltrumite? Do those exist? Because I mean, none of them are really friendly if you think about it. I think there's been a sneaky train in the Under lately. There's a guy in front of junk shop named Gurks. Apparently he saw the Shadow Pokemon. Go ask Gurks about it. Say less. I remember the brand. I'm 30 that. Yeah, you know, some of these kids, they don't remember. You know what I'm saying? Is it him? Because he said it. Wait. He said in front of a shop. Maybe it's that guy. The new season shows one. If you haven't, yeah, I haven't watched Invincible in a while. There was once a man who made a fortune in the mines in the Under. Where he ended up, I don't know. I need to go find him because I need to low-key rob him because I'm broke. Okay, that dude ain't no help. So it would have to be that dude over there at the shop. Huh? What's that? You want to know about a Shadow Pokemon that I battled? How about we battle first? You win. I'll tell you everything you need to know. Say less. Yeah, I figured it because I was like, because I thought it would be at the spot where it said shop, but yeah, that might have been a little too obvious. Think about it. But I like how the Wailord are like actual sized on here. They're freaking huge. I believe you have to go to the Shadow Pokemon lab after this. You might be right, because I want to say that's how you get the last starter. Because I know you got to go there at some point. And then once you get that, you got to start battling in the Under and catch all the and then that's when you start catching all the rest of the Shadow Pokemon. Because I want to say you have to, because I know you fight the Shadow King guy. You fight him and he has a Shuckle, and somebody has a Dark Togetic. The name of this guy was Bluno. He flashed the Shadow Crocodile. So yep, that's exactly where I'm going. You You know, the last time I heard of a dude named Bluno, he got his behind whooped by Monkey D. Luffy. Naps, appreciate that like. Man, y'all are showing love today, and I'm feeling it. For the first time, I feel love, and I'm gonna tell everybody. Man, if you ain't played this game in a while, I highly suggest you play it. It appears as if criminals are gathering at the Shadow Pokemon lab again. There's more people. There's more. People have seen a Cypher Peon in a gaudy blue outfit. So, like, is he in here, or? I'll tell you what, how about I leave and I'm gonna go back. I'm playing on the GameCube. It really is a Wii I'm playing it on, but it's the GameCube version on the Wii. Is Gale of Darkness better? Gale of Darkness is better in terms of it's the upgraded version, so a lot of things are better, especially the purification process. Why? It should just open. As far as the Pokemon though, oh, you again? You're not getting off scot-free this time. But and as far as the Pokemon, XD has the legendary birds, but I'm more partial to the beast. I like the beast better. Always have. But yes, Darkness is a better game because you have a bigger variety, especially when it comes to catching Shadow Pokemon, because in this one you only have 48, and the other one you can catch, I think it's like 82 or 83 Shadows. And of course, Lugia is one of those Shadow Pokemon that you catch. Technically speaking, Gale of Darkness is a little harder too, especially the final battle. Yo, Big Sexy, I appreciate that follow. Hey. I guess it don't matter who I use return on in this case, because both of them about to get knocked out. But yeah, Gale of Darkness is better because you have more Shadow Pokemon to catch. The purification process is a lot simpler. I want to say it's easy to get money on there too, if I'm not mistaken. You've never played Pokémon Colosseum, Armando? If you haven't, needless to say, I highly recommend it. Whether you emulate it, whether you play it on the GameCube or the Wii, you gotta play it. It's a hell of a game. With the buckets. See, if you ain't play it, you gotta play it. Oh, course I'm strong. I'm me. XD is on the Switch too now, which means they probably gonna put. But why put it on there backwards? That's the part that don't make sense. Why are all y'all still here? Like, I already beat y'all. I finished the game. Why are you still here? Go home. The credits have already broke. Literally, the credits have broke. Go home. XD, yes, XD is extremely similar because XD is a sequel to this game. XD happened, what, 5 years after this one? I recently played Gale of Darkness on the emulator. Being able to speed up the battles made it great. Sometimes I wish you could cut off the animations because, bro, I'm trying to get through the story. You know what I'm saying? Like, but at the same time, I do enjoy the animations, like especially Surf. Surf got one of the best animations, and it has a like that little squishy noise it makes. I enjoy that. Dolphin. There's an emulator called Dolphin. Okay, not sure I covered this, but Armando, I appreciate that follow. Just in case I didn't. Jeez. Have you ever seen a Chevy with a butterfly door? No need to speed. Gotta make sure you see the bunnies on my feet. Yeah, I don't think I know. I agree with you. I enjoy the little details. Bruh. And they got some dope details on here too. Take a step back and broke Kush in their face. Appreciate that follow, Goat Piece. I don't know if I should play X, Y, Auras, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I'm a SS baby. Soul Silver. So okay. It's funny you say that. Because I have X, Y, Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby, Sun, Moon, and Ultra Sun. So now, are you playing these on an emulator or an actual 3DS? Because what I'm about to say actually matters. Or the thing I'm thinking actually matters. But if you're not playing on the 3DS, then it doesn't. Let's see. So why did I come this way? He's not even this way. I heard the Ultras are better. I have a modded 3DS. Okay, so if you got a modded 3DS and if you have the Pokemon Bank app, then I would say play X and Y first. After X and Y, play Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby, because X and Y is going to introduce you to the Megas. Then Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby are going to expand on it. And then from both of those games, if you have access to Pokemon Bank, you can take those Pokemon, stick them in Pokemon Bank, and then once you get ready to play Ultra Moon, you can pull those Pokemon from X, Y, you can pull those Pokemon from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire over to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I heard Ultras are better. You know, oddly enough, I have Ultra Sun, but I haven't played through it. I've only played through Moon. It would probably be better because usually anytime Pokemon makes a game, if they make like a sequel or they make like a third version of it, the third version is always usually better. Chilled, I appreciate that follow and welcome in. I just heard X and Y and ORAS is too easy. Back for more mischief? Of course! I need them shadows y'all got. Okay, that's an orange. I thought that was a pineapple. Pineapple, or still said it. Orange. I appreciate that like. Oh my god. But X and Y and ORAS, I ain't gonna lie, they are pretty easy. And I don't know how I got a pineapple from an orange. You're gonna have to forgive me for that one, because I don't know what's going on. Because I ain't gonna lie. Okay, so my TV is this way. The main thing I'm looking at is over here. So when I turn this way, all I see is a leaf sticking out of something, and it low-key looks like a pineapple from this angle. So I looked up and I'm like, oh, it's a pineapple? No, it's an orange. And then I still said pineapple, so my bad. On the Switch, I don't know what type of capture card to get. So, okay. I cannot point you in the right direction on that for the simple fact of I don't have multiple capture cards. I never tried multiple capture cards. But the capture card I have is actually pretty old now that I think about it. I have the HD 60X Elgato capture card. So it was a little pricey when I bought it. It was like $100. Might not be pricey to you, but hey, anything that's $100, I call it pricey. But I've been seeing like all the capture cards on what do you call it? I've been seeing all the capture cards and whatnot on like, you know, TikTok shop and all that good stuff. Hi there, there's no alarm blaring, but I'm here anyways. Why are you here? Go home. You've been beaten. Your leaders are in jail. Why are y'all not in jail? Hey, why are they not in jail? Their leaders are in jail. Why are they not in jail? Y'all should all be in jail. Everybody straight to jail. Like y'all was all in on it. All right, let's see. But yeah, so you could try a cheap capture card that's like maybe $20, $30. Here's what I would recommend. Find out who has a return policy. So if you got to spend a lot of money, you can still return it if you don't like it. Find out who has a return policy. Test the capture card. If you don't like it, or if it's not compatible with your setup, you can always send it back. That's what I would recommend. I'm downloading Bank. I hope it. Yeah. Hey, me and you in the same boat right now. I'm really hoping Pokemon Bank is working. Because if it's not, I'm going to be a sick pup. And I do mean sick as all hell. Hold on. I just thought about something. I can check and see if it's working right now. Also, if you're not necessarily looking to buy a brand new capture card, you can always look for something used. Like check your local pawn shop. I know Amazon will sell like people will buy stuff from Amazon. They decide they don't want it anymore, and they'll send it back, and they have to sell it for a cheaper price. So you can always do that too. But Armando, I'm about to check the Pokemon Bank app right now to see if it's working. No problem, Orange. The data's not here either. How are we supposed to make more Shadow Pokemon with it? How did you sneak up on me like that? Huh? I don't know you from somewhere. You know what? You was at the mayor's house in Finnick, wasn't you? You've been spoiling Cypher's plan all over, haven't you? You're not gonna mess up my plan. Run it. What are we trying to move? You haven't had any Pokemon. Okay, so apparently Pokemon Bank is still working. I literally just tried it. All right. Well, that is definitely nice to know, because it would have been a bitch to get a surprise that it wasn't working, and I tried to take all my Pokemon through every region. I would have been so hurt. Okay, so... two chains. It's almost 9 o'clock already. God damn. Middle finger up to my competition. I wonder if you can go through most of the game and not catch the Pokemon and then come back and catch all of them in a Master Ball. But I got me a few on. You know what I just thought about? If it works with any ball, that means as soon as you get your first Ultra Ball, you can literally just spam throwing your Ultra Ball. So you telling me this whole time I could have been throwing nothing but Ultra Balls the whole game? Man, I hate knowing stuff late. But fortunately, I have Pokemon Bank. Let's see. Pokemon Bank, the transporter, and everything on this 3DS before they took down the shop. Hopefully, I can get a copy of like Leaf Green or Fire Red. So I can, what do you call it? So I can, take all the Pokemon through the Kanto region so they can get the badges for it. Because all I'm saying is, imagine having a Pokemon that went through every single region. Not only do they go through all regions, and they're the league champions for those regions, but they went up Mount Battle. That was a cute picture of a Shroomish. This Shroomish look angry. Shroomish pity the fool. If I trade between my brother now in this game, can I get all 5 forms of Eevee before starting? No. So when it comes to XD Gale of Darkness and Colosseum, you can only trade Pokemon at the end of the game once you completed it. But while you're playing through the game, you cannot trade Pokemon. Here for another, there's a freaky rumor going around that Snag 'em holdouts fixed the big snag machine. No, it's a trap. And I know it's a trap. So, unfortunately, you would not be able to get all the forms of Eevee at the start. No. You know the see me ball. I am playing this on the GameCube. Got some news about those snag 'em holdouts. There's a rumor about how a creepy Smeargle and Ursaring. I think it's worth checking out. You telling me I gotta go through this again? Hey, hold on. This game brings back old times. Man, I love these games. Why are you there? You're not getting away from me. Didn't I just whoop your ass like not too long ago? I was just in here. Nah, don't be jealous. Be a little happy because it cost me $100 just to get a copy of this game. Mind you, I bought it a couple years ago, but still, it cost $100 to get this shit. The good thing is, it's a complete game. That's the good part. So, okay, it wasn't complete because there's no booklet in here, and I could have sworn this thing came with a booklet. But I got the case though. Got the case in the disc. And I have one of these too. So I can trade Pokemon to Pokemon Sapphire. And then I have there it is. And then there we go. I have these two, Diamond and Pearl, for the 3DS. I have an OG 3DS, so I can transfer the Pokemon from Sapphire to the Pokemon from Diamond and Pearl. And then I have Black 2. So I can transfer the Pokemon from Diamond and Pearl over to Black 2. And then I have X and Y and all the other Gen 6 and 7 and so on and so forth. So I can literally transfer all Pokemon all the way up. But before I do it, I want to before I transfer all the Pokemon, what I want to do is I want to make them champions in every region, which 48 or about 50. So 50, well, 51. So 51 plus, I think it's like 83 or 84. That's going to be like 135, 140-ish to round it up. 140 Pokemon I have to take through each Pokemon League. Bruh. That means I have a lot of battling to do. And I do mean a lot. Levanti, I appreciate that follow. Why are you in the middle of the hallway? It is me. And you know what I'm here for. I wish I could play this. Cost 180. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. Appreciate that follow, Queso. I almost said Queso, and I was pretty sure that wasn't right. All right, so let's see. not what I was looking for. So apparently, if I want to buy a version of Fire Red, I'm gonna have to spend about $160. $160, bruh. So, yeah. And for Leaf Green, it's about the same price, about $160. So I don't want to spend that much money, but I need one of them. I need at least one, because that is the only Pokemon game that you could legally take a Pokemon through to go through the Kanto. That's the only game you could take Pokemon through the Kanto League in. You made me cry last time. It's your turn. I doubt it. Heat 'em up. Ma'am, why ain't your Pokemon evolved yet? Your Pokemon should have evolved by now. Damn, $160 for either one? I guess I'm gonna go for Leaf Green. If I gotta go for one, I'm going for Leaf Green. All right, already the show goes on. I don't necessarily need Emerald. I don't need it, but I want it. And she just disappeared. Okay, I don't have to fight you. Don't need to. You had the guts to show up here after betraying Team Snag 'em? I know you here to wreck the snag machine like before. Wait, so they actually fixed it? Why does he have... Let me guess, this is the Smeargle guy. This has to be the Smeargle guy. know Biden has. I do find it funny that there's a character in the game named Biden. Needless to say, why? Nut, if you buck, boy, I think you better come equipped. Holla tip. Yeah, you lost again. And you know what? This same guy, I want to say he's in I want to say he's in the XD Gale of Darkness. I was going to knock you out, then paint your face with my Smeargle. But I ended up on the receiving end of the paint. I'm guessing you were drawn here for the rumors of the snag machine. You really think we could fix this thing? Are you dumb? It was all an elaborate trap by Master Gunzap to sucker you into coming. But why? Can I please talk to my pussy baby real quick? You know what I just thought about? Every single one of y'all that's been up in my stream, whether you've been on Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube, y'all helped me smash my like goal or my subscribe goal on YouTube. And I really appreciate it, because that pushed me past 100. And I gotta tell y'all, that means a lot, and I really appreciate it. Because like I said, the goal, we're going for 1,000. Eventually, I want to be partnered on YouTube. Is it gonna take a while? Of course. But we're gonna get there though. We'll get there. Appreciate that light, Marquise. Marquise? Is it Marquise? Marquise. I'm pretty sure that's Marquise. I am pretty sure that's Marquise. Appreciate that follow and that like. I don't know why I was about to say that live. No keys, push to start. Ooh, this works out perfectly. I will be taking your mama bear. From the whip to the diamonds on there. So I know for a fact, when I started streaming, right? I started streaming Friday. Or no, it was Saturday. Because Friday I was doing something with friends. So I started streaming Saturday. I'm pretty sure I went into Saturday with 96 subscribers on YouTube. I just checked the subscribe count. It's now at 106. Once again, I appreciate every single one of y'all. It is pushing me closer and closer and closer to partner. Thank you. You know how to work that snag machine, all right? I don't like admitting it, but you beating me thoroughly. Bruh, I've been whooping y'all this whole time. You're idiots. All of you are idiots. Good tasting games, therefore gifts. I appreciate that. What are those, GGs? I appreciate them GGs, Ziggy. For Pete's sake, did Frano lose again to you? Why do y'all keep challenging me if you know you're not gonna win? I'm finna demolish you. A gloom and a jump fluff. You know what? Aurora beam for you, psychic for the gloom. Easy. Appreciate that follow, Ziggy, and that like. Boy, Y'all gonna fuck around and make a grown man cry on live, bruh. Y'all, I don't know what it is, but I'm appreciating the love like no other. Y'all really out here showing love today. Like, this is special. And I am hot as hell. Why did I just get hot? Ziggy, you played this before, right? Or is this like one of the first times you're seeing this? Well, no. If you said good tasting games, you've had to play this before. Or at least you gotta know something about it at least. Yes, sir. Bought it day one. Day one? We talking about like 2004, 2005 day one? Because if that's the day one we talking about, then we right here. We right here. This is easily one of the best games that the Pokemon Company... Well, I don't think the Pokemon Company actually had a hand in this one. Wait a second. No, I don't think Game Freak had a. I don't think Game Freak had a hand in making this game. But of course, the Pokemon Company did, because I mean, it's their game. Why are you here? I'm on a treasure hunting journey, but seeing you here takes all the fun out of it. Then why are you here? Go home. Yeah, man, still got the strategy guide, but sold the game. Why would you sell it? Oh, you shouldn't have sold it. Yeah, it was the people who worked on Dragon Quest. I forget, is Genius something, Genius Spot or something like that. But yeah. I think it's Genius Soft, Genius Spot, something like that. But basically, it wasn't a Game Freak game, which is why a lot of it don't work like an actual, like most of the mainline Pokemon games. Which some people say they don't like. I actually appreciate it, because it's like, I feel like for the most part, if the Pokemon Company actually let other companies come in, or instead of Game Freak, if they let other companies come in to give a spin on Pokemon, you can basically expand how Pokemon is seen. Like, Pokemon don't have to stay in the same box the whole time. Like, that's why I like Legends Arceus and ZA. Like, they was like, you know what? Let's do something a little different. And they fucked around and made Pokemon Souls. I'm not gonna lie. It's a cutesy... Legends Arceus starts out as a cutesy little game. You know, you run around in the field, catching Pokemon, yada yada. And then next thing you know, there's a Rapidash trying to hyper beam your face off. I feel like that was like needed. Facts. Hey, yo, God bless, man. Gotta go back to work. Keep streaming. Hey, I appreciate it, Ziggy. Make sure you have a good rest of your day. Have a good... Oh my God. Have a good day at work. And I hope you off and you get to chill, bruh. Get some rest. Time waits for no man. M-O-E. He ain't part of the program. Am I going the right way? Okay, yes, this way. Alright, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Parked outside and sitting on foes. Hey, you gonna let me walk on by? Hey, bucko. Pretty brazen for a trader to come stumbling back, huh? I got careless back in Realgam Tower, but this is my hideout. This is my spot. We might be shattered, but this is still my home turf. And this is where I make my stand. I'm not losing to you again. If you say so. You need to go fight your damn barber. That's who you need to be fighting. Fight me for. Got gangsters in the crowd back at the show. You know, I could have had double Espeons and they would have been tearing up stuff. But at the same time, I don't think that's a smart thing. It gotta be my other Suicune with Ice Beam. Hold on. If you looking for me, homie, I'm in the ATL. Better drink a Red Bull, you can't sleep on life. I'm trying to do me. Last album did 2. I'm just trying to do 3. Yup. But I already got a job and that's staying alive. Yep, that's the Espeon with Shadow Ball. So this Suicune has to have this is the Suicune with Ice Beam. I know it. What up, Alex? How's it going, pimp? Pimp, play it. One hit KO. Yeah, they really. Well, no. Battle Revolution has the announcer back. And Gyarados still getting KO'd. And Crawdot? Say less. We'll take it. We will take it. Grown more powerful. Bruh, like I've been beating y'all this whole time. Why would I not? Marina P, thank you for that like. The way things are, I won't give you the satisfaction of asking why you blew up the hideout and abandoned us. But you remember this, so long as I breathe, Team Snag will rise from the shadows again. And it will come for your down. Hold on, wait. And with it will come your downfall. Live in fear. Ain't nobody scared of you and your fucked up haircut. What this is? So you telling me I would have had to wait all the way until just then to get that? Good thing I did go and get that amulet coin for my other save. Everybody rocking side to side to the beat. Where I'm from, we like to go dumb. Hey, shawty, what to call it? She said the pool palace. I said you're good at it. Do what you do. You and your crew. What up, senpai? Doing it too. I can do this too. Noctowl, Flaffy, Houndoom, Shuckle, Milk Tank, Delibird. So only Shuckle is relevant in that. It's stupid. You know what I'm saying? We back again, you know what I'm talking about? We pretty much almost got all the Shadow Pokemon. Speaking of which, okay, they're opening. You know, part of me want to play through this again. I have not missed any snags, no. Needless to say, I've been snagging everything in Master Balls, so, and the only thing I have left to find is Shuckle. My man, Shuckle. Only Shuckle, but everything else has to be purified. So, yeah. Speaking of which, let me check this PDA one more time. We gonna see. Okay, I checked out that. So, got those two. Well, I only got, I have 5 hours and 30 minutes to purify all these Shadow Pokemon. I might be able to do it. You are not useful at all. I know your punk ass ain't useful. You just sitting there, sucker. You know. Well, there's not a timer, but I put a timer on myself. Hey, I ain't got to battle her. Thank God. I want to see if I can, like, purify all the Pokemon within 24 hours. Cause I know in who is this? That's Mirror B, baby. And I would never foul. So yo waiting for no reason. I don't know, man. Ash might see me as a, cause you gotta think, remember when he got mad at Paul because Paul kept throwing away Pokemon that didn't have like the perfect nature and perfect IVs and whatnot? Ash might try and fight me and get his ass whooped. Oh, I forgot there was a Colosseum up under the Colosseum. Okay, so I got 2 Pokemon to catch. I have the Shuckle, and I have bro, let's get this started. So I have Shuckle and Togetic. And I think Togetic is the very last Pokemon you get. As much as you want to whoop ass, just real. Hey, you know what Pikachu ain't have plot armor against? Pikachu ain't have plot armor against that, who was it? The Latias he faced. No. Yeah, Latias. Because remember in the the Diamond and Platinum League, the Sinnoh League, when he had to fight remember when he had to fight Tobias and dude pulled out a fucking Darkrai and started smacking his team? And then the Latios came out and beat even Pikachu? And he never had to reveal all his Pokemon? Yeah, I'm pretty much Tobias. I will fuck Ash up. And I mean it. I will fuck him up. Because let's see, some of my top Pokemon that I have, if I just want to be an asshole to Ash just to be that guy, I have a Victini, and by the rules of the anime itself, as long as you have a Victini, you automatically are guaranteed victory. So, well, his most powerful team would be Greninja over Lucario, if we talking about the just anime period. But if we talking on paper, then Lucario. Pikachu, of course. Pikachu at the 1. Lucario. Pikachu, Lucario. Honestly, if we being real, pretty much the team he won the final tournament with, that would pretty much be him at his most powerful. And Victini situation going against a god, Victini could just mean the trainer surviving alive. Hey, all I'm saying is, if number one, I'll never forget getting Victini. So Victini is the victory. The name of its type is Victory Pokemon. And its Pokedex entry says something along the lines of, as long as you have this Pokemon, you will always have victory, or something like that. So, and I've had Victini since, like, let's see, I had Victini since like Black and White type deal. I've had Victini for a long time. You endured the hit. That's BS. Let me guess, he's gonna endure this too? BS. But not only do I have Victini, I have my favorite Pokemon of all time, Alakazam, aka Two Spoons. And yes, he can Mega Evolve. Not only do I have Two Spoons, but I also have my shiny Alpha Mega Scizor, aka Scizor, and yes, she is a beast. Okay, what else do I have? Oh, I think some of my Pokemon are still on here, to be real. I wonder if it's charged though. And there's nothing in here. Plus, it's dead. Okay, I was gonna check my Switch to see what all I had, but I mean, test it then. Go 1v6 with a Victini at the lowest IV in the game fight. Why would I go with the lowest IV? Why would I do that? That's foolish. Hey, Victini ain't never said it was weak now. Victini said I'll bring you victory. So it gotta be strong. But and honestly, what's that damn move? It's like Victory something. Hold on. Cause Victini is strong as hell. Victini. V-Create. The freaking move V-Create. If you hit something with V-Create, bruh, it has a base power of 180. And then it also has Searing Shot too. Bruh. The Create hits you for 180. So basically, as soon as that shit hits you, you're cooked. It's a promised victory though, right? I mean, okay, so if I take nothing but Victini with me, no, if I have to take Victini at my lowest level, you already know all my other Pokemon are gonna be at max level, right? Matter of fact, all my Pokemon are gonna be at level 200. And yes, there are legit Pokemon that you can go up to level 200. Legit. Is it catch level? I don't know if it, yeah, I think it is. I don't know if you played Pokemon ZA yet, or at least to the point where you get to the DLC. But once you hit the DLC, you can go beyond level 100 up to 200. Like, I know the legendaries on there, like some of the legendaries you fight, they're at level 200. Like, yeah, it's real over there. Yeah, it's crazy out there. Catch level for Victini. So technically speaking, I don't think you can actually catch a Victini if I'm not mistaken. And let me see what the lowest. Let's see, 15. I want to say the lowest Victini level is like 50. So you gotta respect Mirror being his music, bruh. But yeah, the lowest Victini is level 50. Nope, I was wrong. The lowest Victini you can get is is the first Victini they ever released, and it was level 15. Yep, that's it. So technically speaking, because Victini is not a legendary, it's a mythical. So Victini was one of those Pokemon that you cannot catch in the base game, like ever, other than technically you catch. Wait, do you catch it in black and white, or does it just come with you? Hold on. Catch Victini in black. Venus exploit. USA failed. I'm trying to figure out if you catch it or I'm laggy as all hell. Yo, Senpai, am I lagging right now? Because as far as I can tell, I'm not lagging, but you would know better than I would. Because it looks like I'm good, I think. Cream on the inside, ice cream pint job. Let me reset my stream, because yeah, a bit. Man, they about to start doing me dirty, bro. Oh no. No. My tempo is off again. Nah, Mirror B, you just off. Oh, that's better. It's on my side. Okay. Because somebody came in here that was like, hey, yo, you laggy. And I'm like, yeah, from what I'm seeing, I'm not. But I take the word of people who's actually watching it because, well, I can't see it. Bruh. This whole time, I'm sitting up here. Like, the last time I played through this, I was literally going through the Colosseum above this and not the deep Colosseum. Bro, you know how bad I am? I could have been getting money out the... Heard you going to the deep Colosseum. I heard a rumor about it. There's supposed to be a seriously tough trainer who goes by the name of Deep King. I wonder what Pokemon he uses. This dude had a straight stack team for him to have like a level 20 Shuckle. Why? I'm outside get lit, so I figured it was me. Who said that? Yo, Moto, try refreshing it and see if it works better for you. No, of course I've been down here because you got to come down here to like get all the Shadow Pokemon, right? But when I was playing it last time, I thought when you go to the underground, when you're in the underground and you're fighting through that one, that's the one that gives you all the money. But really, it's the deep Colosseum, and I forgot that you have to take the little UFO disc to get all the way down here. So basically, I wasted a lot of time. When I say a lot of time, I mean a lot. I mean a lot of time, bruh. Okay, so you saved the jump fluff, but guess what? You didn't save yourself, amigo. But yeah, I've been down here. Because of course, one of the things you come down here and get is the old man's teeth. You take them back to him. And when you do take the old man's teeth back to him, you get the amulet coin. But I kind of bypassed that and went and got my Espeon. So I can basically get double the money as soon as I finish the game. So now we gonna see if we can get enough money to get all these incense or colognes or whatever, so I can try and so I can purify everything within like the next 4 hours and change. But I ain't gonna lie, having this team, these two monsters right here, the psychic and water cats / fox thing, oh yeah, makes this too easy. But I don't think I'm gonna complete it tonight. I don't think there's enough time for that. I would go anywhere if that's what was needed to make a Colosseum. I respect it. Delibird and Marsh Stomp. Appreciate that follow, Nader Tater. Yeah, there we go. Bruh, 10 more levels and Suicune is a level 100 beast. Bro, I haven't seen this game in so long. If you ain't seen this in so long, you should stick around to see what I'm about to play next. You know what? I do need to get the some games I do need to get a hold of. I need to get a hold of the Pokemon Ranger games and the Mystery Dungeon games. The GameCube. This and XD Gale of Darkness was on both were on the GameCube. Appreciate that like, Zim. Nope, that is not, that says Z Myers. Forgive me. I'm just jumbling letters all up today. I appreciate that. Is that a, that's definitely, that's a cat, right? That's not a hamster? I'm pretty sure that's a cat. Oh yeah, appreciate that share. What? If only y'all knew how I felt around here. You got these. Call me Dr. Duck. Who is it? Dakim. So if Dakim is now, then Venus should be next. And it's either Ian or Iron should be next. just me. Okay, glad to know it wasn't just me. Big Bear goes squash now. You know what? I can transfer Ursaring all the way up and have it evolve into a Ursalana. I just thought about that. Let's see. So you only need one Pokemon to carry your Pokemon through the Pokemon League, right? So 5 divided by every single. Okay. So in the first game, it'd be 150. So it'd be 5 divided by 150. So you're looking at, you would have to beat the Kanto League 30 damn times. Nope, that's not even true. It's not even true. So you would have to beat the Kanto League, because it really goes all the way up to what, 383, I think, including Deoxys and Jirachi. So you would have to beat the Kanto League. Damn. Let's see, 383, 5, 7, 3, 6, so 76. So you have to go through that job 77 times. You would have to beat the Kanto Elite Four 77 times just to take all Pokemon through the Kanto League, because you got to go through the Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn Pokedex. You would have to go through every single one of them, and then you have to transfer 383 Pokemon from Kanto over to the Hoenn region. Or technically you can wait, because you can always go through the Hoenn region through Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. So, but you would have to transfer all those Pokemon from Fire Red or Leaf Green over to Heart Gold and Soul Silver, because you can also cut out Diamond and Pearl as well, because you can play Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl to go through that league. But for Johto, you would have to go Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And now you're looking at 400 and something Pokemon, like 494, I think. 493. So you would essentially have to go through. That Pokemon League 100 times. Once you go through the Johto League's Pokemon, the Johto Pokemon League, which is technically the Kanto League, but the Johto Pokemon League 100 damn times, then you would have to transfer Pokemon over to Black and White. Then you would go through the Unova Pokemon League. Then you would have to go through the Pokemon League about 130 times to get all Pokemon that can be in the game through the Pokemon League. Then you would go to X and Y. Damn. Hold on. So it was what, 100? Hold on. Cause now I gotta get these numbers together. Cause now I'm curious. So if you could take 5 Pokemon through, because you're gonna have 1 carry. So if you could take 5 Pokemon through, you start at 383. So it would take you 77 times to get to the whole Kanto League. Then to go to the Johto League, it's, what was it, 493. So you got to do that 98 times to get all the Pokemon all the way through. Then for Black, 650. So wait, was it 13? So 130 times for Black and White to get all the Pokemon available in the game to go through it. So we got 1, 2, and 5. We skipped 3 and 4 because those can be got later. So okay, so now we got to get 3 and 4. So we got 1, 2, and 5. So now we need 3 and 4. You could wait for 3 because now you can go to the Oras and get you can get your thing from that. But now I need to see the Gen 6 Pokemon database. So X and Y. 721. So that's gonna be 105. So that's 4. So that's 142 to get all the Pokemon through the Pokemon League of Hoenn. Now, the caveat with this is once you go back to Sinnoh, so once you go back to the Sinnoh Pokemon with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, it kind of goes back down because now you can only go back to that 493. So basically that's going to be another 98 runs. So that's 4. So 1, 2, 3. No, that's 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, oh my God, Gen 7. I know it's going to be a ridiculous ass number. 809. So you looking at basically 161. Whoa, add, don't. Bruh, to move every single Pokemon, well, as many Pokemon as you can, to move as many Pokemon as you can through the Pokemon League so they can gain access to all leagues up to Generation 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's only 6. Something's not right. Because 77, where did 77? Okay, it came from the Gen 3 figure of 383. So 1, that's 2, that's 4, that's 3. So wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, something ain't right here. I done fucked myself up. See, this is why I do stuff with pencil and paper. Some more information. Apparently he uses a Shadow Shuckle. I still want to know why they added Shuckle to this game like that. That is funny as hell. Alright. 'Cause I gotta know. Whew, my throat is itching. Gym 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. The 7 is like the last one where you can really. So 386. Damn, it's 386. So 386 divided by 5. So it's 78. 4 runs. $88 runs. This would also be 78 because same thing. I will find that one day. Okay. So, you bastard. Wait. Okay, 99. Okay. So low key, Gen 2 and Gen 4 are both 99s because okay, so Gen 2 and Gen 4 is the same thing. Both are 99 because you can only take 493 Pokemon through that lead. You don't fuck with the shackle. Hey, I heard Shuckle can turn into a ghost type if he ain't careful. Okay. Okay, yeah, I did that right. Right. 649. $130. $721. $809. Holy shit. Okay, I've done the math. up to Gen 7, because Gen 8 it gets weird because Pokemon are excluded. Everything cannot go through Galar. So, or maybe it can now that they have like the expansion and whatnot, but I'm still not sure about that. But up to Gen 7, every single Pokemon that's been in the game can still be in the game. They don't necessarily show up on the Pokemon list, or they don't show up on the Pokedex, but they can still be in the game. So, 78 plus 98. Let's see, 78 plus 90. Oh, 99 plus 99 plus 78 plus 99 plus 130 plus 145 plus 162. If you wanted to bring every Pokemon from the Gen 1 Pokemon League, from Kanto, all the way up to Alola, you would have to go through 791 Pokemon League runs. It would be 78 Kanto runs, 99 So, in total, we are looking at 78 Kanto runs with 5 Pokemon each, because you need one Pokemon to sweep the league. Everybody else don't matter. So if you just had that one Pokemon and it was carrying everything, it would take you 78 runs in Kanto. It would take you 99 runs through the Johto Pokemon League, because now you have the Gen 4 Pokemon as well. Then when it goes back to Gen 3, when it comes to, well, if we're talking about the original Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, then it would go back to 78, because Fire Red and Leaf Green, same amount of Pokemon. Gen 4 for Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, even the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, you go back to 99, because you can only go up to Gen 4 through those. Gen 5, you would have to do 130 runs through that Pokemon League to carry every single Pokemon that's available to go through the league, Gen 6, Gen 5 is 130, Gen 6 is 145, and Gen 7 is 162. Just for them to get the achievement of going through that league. So, what's up, Miss Darkling? How you doing? But in all, it would take you 791 runs through the Pokemon League. So you have to fight, 5 people per league? You would have to fight 3,955 trainers just to take all your Pokemon through every Pokemon through all the Pokemon leagues up to Gen 7. Bro, that's crazy. I seen it, and congratulations to y'all. Did I like it, or did I don't know. I be scrolling past shit so fast, I don't even remember what I ate yesterday. But I do remember seeing that, and I was like, hey. So I gotta ask, does it feel better to pay a mortgage versus your rent? Because I can see that shit feeling so much better. Okay, We'll take out the man team first. We probably should have took out the. Can't take it out anyway. Why is he using protect? Damn sure feels better to pay a mortgage than rent. Hey, I feel it. I can imagine it, especially depending on where y'all got y'all house at. I can definitely see that shit. Cause some of these rent prices are ridiculous, especially towards like them big cities. Boy, they feel like they can get away with anything. I don't like it. We'll make sure Magnetrick gets taken out this go round. Be gone with you. But man, it's good to see you. Know what I'm talking about? I swear, cause $2K. You talking about like the video game 2K? Cause I'm not even gonna lie to you. I can't see paying 2K for no damn apartment. I don't care where that apartment is located. I can't see paying 2K for no damn apartment, especially if I can't keep it. You know what? $13.50 is about what I pay. I pay $1,200. Mind you, I paid $1,200 in a small ass city that most people couldn't point to on a fucking map. Like, that's ridiculous. Cause what the fuck? It ain't enough shit around here to pay that goddamn much. But see, didn't y'all say in a city? Like a decent city? I want you to look up Pembroke, Georgia, and you're gonna be like, damn. Is that bad out here? Like, if somebody told me they was moving to Pembroke, I'll say you better not. If you enjoy eating decent food at like a restaurant, you better not. Yeah, we stay in Columbus. Don't look it up. Don't depress yourself. Don't depress yourself. It's terrible out here. We have one red light. One. It's something, I tell you that. It looks small, Miss Darkling. If you threw a rock hard enough from one side of Pembroke, you can throw it out the other side of Pembroke if you threw it hard enough. It's small as hell. So here's a list of the restaurants we have. McDonald's, Dairy Queen, a Chinese food place, a Subway, a Mexican restaurant, kinda, not really, like a mom and pop like restaurant or whatever. I think there's a pho place around here, but I swear I've never seen it. And that's all our restaurants. That's all of them. Less than 10. We have one grocery store. Yeah. That's why I don't like it. Like, it's small enough to be peaceful. Nobody's really in your business type deal, right? But if you get hungry, and you want some decent food without you cooking, you have to drive to Savannah, Statesboro, or Pooler. The shortest drive is 30 minutes. So yeah, you're gonna have to drive. And then by the time you get home, your food gonna be cold unless you eat there. So yeah. Hell no. Oh, it's beyond crazy. Like, there's people who's been in the city of Savannah, right? Pembroke is pretty close to Savannah, like pretty close. Same thing with Hinesville, Statesboro, all these other places, right? And I ask people, hey, you ever been to Pembroke? They be like, what the hell is that? Where is that? I be like, bro, it's literally next door to you. And they've never been. What's happening, Civics? Oh man. Okay, so I can't hit Kecleon with Surf again because it's literally gonna eat it. Or yeah, it'll eat it. Okay, so Kecleon get an Ice Beam. Psychic. Okay, so both of these should be knocked out easy. Q Angelo, what's happening? Welcome back. Okay, we got 2 Shadow Pokemon left. One of them is about to show up. The last one is the Togetic. So we almost to the purification process, which I might not stream that for the simple fact of, I'm not gonna lie, it's hella boring, especially with what I'm about to do. It's pretty much about to be me sitting still at the pause menu, just clicking through everything to purify Pokemon. I get the bag and flip it and tumble it. But the good news is Raikou should Raikou should be done. Oh, I can put Pokemon in the daycare while I'm doing that, can't I should have got Raikou out of the daycare while I was doing this. Then 2 Pokemon would have been ready to go. Especially with all this money I done got. One, 2, 3, 4. Time out. Okay, no, you can't get hit by that. You can though. If you could move any, ooh, that's a good question because I don't know. I truly don't know. Like, I don't have a set place, but if I could, I would pick like a bigger city to live next to. Like, I would pick, I wouldn't mind living in Pooler because Pooler is actually a pretty decent city. So Pooler, because it's right next to Savannah too. I wouldn't mind Pooler. I thought about like Texas because I heard stuff about Texas before, but I don't really know where in Texas. Because I've heard like different things. Like I've heard, oh, this side of Texas is good, but this one ain't. And, like Dallas and Houston, and I done heard all kind of stuff. I would never pick California because, bruh, I don't know how they shit work. I just know they cost of living is high as fuck, and I'd rather not. Up near Atlanta, like in the Atlanta metro area, because I know a lot of nerd shit happens up there, like especially the like Big Creator. They have a lot of events and whatnot. Big Creator has a lot of events up there, so it'd be dope to go to one of those, and to like be able to like be up there constantly. And then they also have like MomoCon and all this other stuff up there. So I think it'd be dope to be up there. So probably like on the outskirts of a city, close to a city, but not in the city type deal would be ideal for me. And no, this is not the game for Shadow Lugia. This is Colosseum, the first one. You're challenging me? Yeah, I'm challenging you, sucker. And I want what you got, so run it. Oh, shit. Do I have... Yes, I have an Entei. So Entei would have to knock out the Shedinja because I need a super effective move. But yeah, if I had to pick somewhere to be like, it'd be towards a bigger city where a lot of stuff happens, like con, stuff like that, so I can actually go out more. I can actually do stuff that I enjoy doing, type deal. Who else do I have that can, oh my god, Entei is not with me. Oh shit. You telling me I ain't finna be able to beat this dude? Cause I don't have a fire type move, a rock type move, a dark type move. Let's see, fire, rock, dark, flying type. Oh my god. If only Suicune had, oh, I don't know, that gust attack still. Oh my god. Shit. This is not good. If I had a Pokemon that can confuse it, we'd be in the game. Because if it hit itself, then it knock itself out. But since I don't know how I'm about to beat this thing. And I ain't been saving it. So, oh, damn. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this fucking thing. Wait, so it has Shadow Ball. I think Shadow Ball has 15 power points. Let's see. Shadow Ball. That shit has 15 moves. Bruh. Bruh, I'm about to be sitting here waiting on it to run out of every single move it got. This is about to kill my run. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So about 16 to 17. Bruh. This gotta be the most bullshit. Then he just used the full restore. Bro, what the fuck is this? Well, we about to be some healing bastards in here. I ain't gonna lie. The funniest thing this dude could pull out that would piss me off to the point of turning to everything, I will shut my stream down. If this motherfucker used like a max elixir, I would be so hurt. She got a big ass forehead. She might be related to me. Yes, Suicune's ability is pressure. Wait, I think. Let's hope it is. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's pressure. Whew. Okay, so it might go a little faster than what I'm thinking. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. So that means it should only be able to use Shadow Ball about 8 times. Because it has 15 power points. So with 15 power points, it'll yeah, it should have 8 uses. You can't be serious. And you know what's funny? Even if I use Shadow Rush, it's still not gonna beat it. You going into your hyper state don't help me. This just don't help. Watch. Let me guess. Lydian did the same thing. The same thing. Show us the pets. What pets? What kind of pets we talking? The closest thing you gonna get to a pet is these little creatures you see on the screen. Cause I don't have any other kind of pets. How is it still using Shadow Ball? I don't think this pressure is working. It can't be at this point. Yeah, I don't have a cat. I don't have a dog. I don't have a bird. Like I said, the closest you're gonna get to a... I wonder if it hits Suicune with that Shadow Ball and Suicune does Mirror Coat. I wonder if it counts as a super effective hit. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, bruh. Oh my god. How does it still have Shadow Ball? This gotta be the most unfair shit. Damn, 4 hours? Oh my god. Okay, I think it finally... How many power points does fucking Silver Wind have? I think it finally ran out of, It ran out of Shadow Ball now. Okay, Silverwind only has 5. Okay, wait. So it's about to have to use Confuse Ray a lot. So basically, I'm about to have to not hit myself and knock myself out, which all I have to do is literally just keep calling Suicune. And as long as I just do nothing but call Suicune, it can't knock itself out. What the hell? Why does it have dig? Oh wait, I do have a flying Pokemon, don't I? Bastard. Don't even worry about it. Cause hey, it gotta use Confuse Ray. You know, a part of me wish I wouldn't have brought Ladian back. Cause now I have to wait on 2 Pokemon to go through. Okay, so it's about to use nothing but dig. Oh my god. I wish Shadow Rush would knock it out, because if this was... Let's go! Oh my god! I didn't think Shadow Rush would work. Oh my god. Ladian, you will be the first of your group to be purified, I swear. Oh my god. Oh my god, bruh. Now I just have one more Pokemon, and that's that damn Togetic. I 10 out of 10 do not recommend that bullshit there. Wait, I can just go back this way. What? All right. Bro, I am hot right now. How did his teeth fall out of his mouth and fall into a hole? That's what I want to know. Like, was he looking over the side and talking and his teeth just fell out? Bruh. I'm so glad that that Shadow Rush knocked it out. I'm Dash from Finneck. I'm just an ordinary citizen that happens to run around the town fountain. So, what gives you the right to have your Pokemon attack me? You don't deserve any respect. Your mama. I wasn't even there. I was in the underground fighting people. I find it crazy that somebody dresses up just like you and has a Togetic. Like, I don't even have that Pokemon. How did I get accused? This is the first time I've ever gotten this many Vivid Sense at once. So before we start on this, I know my Raikou better be fully like unshadowed. But all the time he done been up in here. I left Raikou in here like in game time days ago. How is he not done? Okay. Whew. Ain't a strip club if we ain't throwing. Celebi to me. Appreciate that follow, Ralph. No experience for you. I did say Lady gets to go first because she saved my skin. All right, and we have reached the boring part. So if you stick around, just know I'm not about to be moving pretty much at all. I'm finna be rubbing down every Pokemon with the cologne scent, giving them a massage to make them happy and open the door to their heart. That sounded terrible, but that's pretty much what's going on. This is pretty much the end game of Pokemon Colosseum. All right, so about 5 more, and then we'll do another check. And a discussion. I be laughing to the bank, all you do is giggle. All right. Let's check on Letty and okay, so like 3 more. Okay, Raikou is done though. That was fast. This motherfucker said omelets that cure cancer. Okay, that was pretty quick. But we might be able to purify everything within that 48 hours. Oh, Sneasel is good. And Hitmontop. Okay, so it's only 11 in here. So 21 minus what's currently in my party. I wish I would have had Metagross with me. So 18 in the box. Minus this one, because you getting that Pokeflute. I got 3 hours. So I got 24 Pokemon to go. Minus, of course, the Pokeflute Pokemon. This is not superior. No, this is Colosseum. XD Gale of Darkness is after this. So after I finish purifying everything, then I'm hopping on XD. But we're gonna get there right after all this BS. Cause see, Gale of Darkness, you don't have to do the cologne thing. You could just put them in that, you could put them in the little PC space thing, the purifier, and it's so much better. But yes, Gale of Darkness did make this whole process a lot more streamlined, way better. And that's why sequels tend to be more efficient or better than the original, because they take what the original did and they expand on it, or they just completely make it better. Oh, you mean the rivals? If you told me that, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely forgot it. But who do you mean in rivals? I remember fighting Mirror B like 30 times to get all the Shadow Pokemon I missed. Not gonna lie. Well, I think I fought Mirror B like once my last playthrough on XD. Other than that, I never really had to do that often. I do plan on doing it. I might go all 300 for all 3 starters, but at the same time, I low-key don't know, because that's a lot. It does get repetitive, but I was committed as a kid. Hey, bruh, the cool thing about not being a kid anymore is you know how to think logically, and you know how to plan ahead a lot better. Because as a kid, I knew how to plan ahead, and I knew how to like put things together, but not as well as I do now. So I pretty much got almost half of the Pokemon purified already. Nah, Earthquake and Blizzard was a must-have. Me, I'm more of an Ice Beam type guy. Cause Ice Beam is gonna hit every time. Like Ice Beam versus Blizzard, Thunderbolt versus Thunder, and Flamethrower versus Fire Blast. I'm picking the 95s over them 120s every time. Unless it's my Suicune and Raikou, and I teach my Suicune has Rain Dance, Raikou has let's see, Suicune has Rain Dance and Raikou has Thunder. Like, and then Surf right after the Thunder. Like, you just gonna sweep through Pokemon like it's nothing. Every time. It's foolproof. Bruh. So we're gonna do like what, 6, and then we'll check it again. Well, no, we'll do 5, and then we'll check it. Appreciate that raid trip. What's happening? How y'all doing? Welcome in. My name is Omni912. Omni for short if you prefer. We are currently purifying Shadow Pokemon and Pokémon Colosseum. Once we finish this, we are going on to Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Instead of playing on a emulator or the Switch 2, I am playing on the OG console, the Nintendo GameCube itself. So if you rock with Pokemon content, Marvel Rivals, Apex Legends, I am your boy. So kick your feet up, enjoy some of the stars. Don't put your feet on my couch though, but enjoy yourself. And once again, one more time, Trip, I appreciate that raid, man. How'd your stream go? What did you end up streaming? Hold on. You telling me you came in my stream earlier, came by, said, hey, what's up, went to stream, did your stream, finished your stream, and you still finished streaming before me? God damn, I've been streaming for a long time. All right, so it's 14 in the boxes, and there's 6 in the thing. Okay, and I still have to get that Togetic. So we are sitting at 21 Shadow Pokemon that need to be purified. Have you heard of XG or Grand Colosseum? I have heard of both. Some people have been talking about that in my comments, but the only reason why I might not end up playing them, I might end up playing them like later, but the only reason why I'm not playing them is I'm playing the OG version on the actual Nintendo GameCube. So I might get into them though. I just might have to. I've heard people say they're harder. Like, when we talking about harder, how hard are we talking exactly? And I appreciate that live, Eli. And down comes Celebi. It sucks that you can't actually catch it. They're a decent challenge, not too much harder, but Pokemon. So it's more Pokemon. Fairy types are in. It's more of an enhancement than a difficulty. Okay, so it's like a. So it's like a quality of life type of upgrade type deal. Okay. Not gonna lie, that actually makes me want to check it out that much more. Okay, so I have 20 more Pokemon to finish purifying. So I have 20 Pokemon left. God dog. 20 Pokemon left. I have 2 hours and 38 minutes to try and purify them all. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but this is where I'm gonna stop at for tonight. Eli, I appreciate that like and that follow. Gotta go. Hey, I appreciate that very much, man. Today and yesterday, I have gotten the most love on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. My YouTube just went over 100 subscribers. Man, I am so grateful. I think I gained like 30 to 40 followers on TikTok. I think about 3 to 5 follows on Twitch. So apparently I'm doing the right thing. I'm making the right move. Once again, I appreciate all of y'all. Everybody who viewed, the comments, the likes, the gifts, the subs, everything. It means a lot. And it's helping me getting closer to where I want to be. But with that being said, we got 2 hours, 38 minutes to purify the rest of the Shadow Pokemon. And we're almost done with Pokémon Colosseum. As soon as we're done with Colosseum, we're moving straight to XD Gale of Darkness. And then from there, once Gale of Darkness is complete, we're going to move to Pokemon Battle Revolution, and I'm going to try and complete that one. And so far, that is our content schedule. So if you see me live, make sure you hop in with me. If you don't see me live and you miss me being live, then that means you need to follow my YouTube, you need to follow my Twitch, to get those notifications of me going live and to help you out with that. But once again, thank you every single person who stopped by my stream, who chatted, who liked, who followed, subscribed, sent gifts, everything. Y'all make sure y'all have a good night. And before y'all log off, at least my Twitch viewers, we're gonna raid somebody. Who am I going to pick? I got exactly who I'm gonna pick. It's been a minute. So